えっと一緒に歌えて楽しかったわ。ねえ。初音ミクカラフルステージ。 ちおいで。拒むもの多すぎて見えないものばっかみたいだ。ちょっと触れようとしてみてもいいかな。伝えたいよきっと。思い出たどるたびにひどく押しつぶされそうになる。しっかり合わせてよ。
誰に言っている。任せろ。
いつもそうやって
このままラストまで。
油断してると足が使われる。気づいたら何も見えなくなってた。わからないものが積もり積もる。
俺を呼ぶ歓声が聞こえる。
大丈夫？
拒むもの多すぎて見えないものばっかみたいだ。ちょっと触れようとしてみてもいいかな。伝えたいよきっと無理かもしれないけどどうか根元根元みたいよ。知らない世界で見つけたいメージを後にするから。何もないのに何か求めて何もないまま明日を閉じて。何もないけど何もないからここで見つけたこのメロディー。
まあこれくらいはね。
あら。温かいもの食べ。さああんよあんよこっちおいで。きらめて 次もこの調子で頑張ろう。
ふふ。 今の良かったよね。イルミネーションってすごく映えるから自撮りがはかどっちゃうな。
変身は嘘をつかないって本当ね。
ふふ。このままラストまで油断してる。調子いいじゃん。
この調子で盛り上げよう。
練習の成果が出せたわね。ね。
せ
人が見た人物だな。
とりあえず出発しよう。ノープランで
ちょっと待って、
出発進行。
ちょっと待ってって旅支度くらいさせろ。じゃあ持ち物テストを始めます。まずは基本のパッパチポーと思った。
はい着替え忘れた。
モバイルバッテリー持った。
志は持った。
仲間がいて私がいる。しかも普通じゃない。
誰のことかな。
僕らには不可能を可能に変える何かがあるさ。
にっこりコリコリコリコリあんだ。あちらもこちらも
千客万来。
君の笑顔もコレクションさせて。
大人も子供も関係ねて。
これぞ一流の
エンターテインメント。私だっていつか夢を叶えてやるって。このニッコリに踏んでもっと胸膨らみましたとさ。そのしょんぼりはニッコリに変換。うちらに任せろメイキューはスマイル。酒の時だって酒の時だってかき混ぜちゃってスパイスだって。
完璧だ。
何がニッコリコリコリコリお利口ちゃん。大人も子供も
レッツ歓迎。持ち我々も調査対象だ。
ママウェイウェイウェイ。私だっていつか夢を叶えてやるって。このニッコリに触れてもっと胸膨らみましたとさ。僕たちなら楽勝だよね。コリコリコリコリコリあんだ。あちらもこちらもそうかも諦めなかった夢のストーリー。風切り場で響かせ。先生はあなたが思うより健康です。一切合切のようなあなたじゃ分かれないかもね。ああよく似合うそのかもな。正しさとは愚かさとはそれが何か見せつけてやる。浜辺楽しんでいこう。私はいつな頃から優等生。気づいたら大人になってた。ナイフのような思考回路持ち合わせるわけもなく。でも遊び足りない何か足りない。困っちまうこれは誰かのせい。あてもなくただ混乱するエイデイ。それもそうか最新の流行は当然の把握。経済の動向も通勤時チェック。純情な精神で入社しわ社会人じゃ当然のルールです。
さあクライマックスだ。
先生はあなたが思うより健康です。一切合切のようなあなたじゃ分かれないかもね。ああよく似合うそのかもなく不可もないメロディー。は頭の出来が違うので問題はない。 よーし、このまま連戦連勝。
カリカリカリカリコリアンダー、あちらもこちらも千客万来、君の笑顔も僕らが離れるなら、僕らが迷うなら、その度に何回もつながれるように、ここにいてくれるなら、離さずいられたら、まだ誰も知らない感覚で救われていく。そう簡単な祈りだった。だんだんと消える簡単。どんちょうがガラガラ、会場を後にさよなら。
ここからは任せたよ M 君。
言いかけていたことが一つ消えてまた増えて、背中に後ろめたさが残る。
舌が痛い心根を吐き出さぬように込めて、胸の中が檻のように濁る。受け止めたいことが自分さえ抱えられず、持てましたそれを守っている。くすんだ声はカラカラに喉を焼いて埋め尽くす。何を言うべきかわからなくて、感じてたものが遠く離れていた。同じようで違う、なんだか違う。いつまで行こうか、どこまで行けるのか、定かじゃないなら何を思うの。僕らが離れるなら、僕らが迷うなら、その度に何回もつながれるように、ここにいてくれるなら、離さずいられたら、まだ誰も知らない感覚で救われていく。盛り上がってよかったわ。 いいんじゃない？憧れの物語と違うのはどうしても不安になる以上の感触が足りない。チクタクチクタク君と交わす取り留めのない言葉湯沸いてチクタクチクタクお別れの頃合いになっただけ口元に残る甘さはどこへやろう。出会いすなら愛してやならば知らせ白黒さないだちまぶたのいらない嘘の言葉に愛をせかんでしまう。行かないでよ口もつけずに冷めた紅茶も捨てられないような恋でも心以上の言葉で君は聞かせてもしも君とつなげてもしも
練習は嘘をつかないって本当ね。
カリカリカリカリカリあんな足投げ笑いつでも
ただここじゃない
出会い砂のせいかこのせいかその虜になっちゃうよレイでよく似合ってるってさおあつらい向きってさその後の言葉見向きもしないこのせいこの生活の虜になっちゃうよねで光を失ったお下がりの宝石を少し襟まとっていい感じこのままいいんじゃない救われたの日から救いが気分になるなんてまるでフィクションそれバネーション受けた気分になってんだ足かせと鎖に縛られてたった一度の光に会うためこの部屋でずっと忘れた何かを待つ囚人出されたものはまんべんなく残さず平らげて優等生なし人誰よりも無個性だった進めば都ってくらいのかまだ何度も何度も吐き捨てて挙句の果て食べる行為がスレスタイが苦手になった夜中太めにのつかひらめ仮面の舞踏会新しい肌に苦しい肌に年がいるな引き込まれたらこの生活の虜になっちゃうよレイでよく似合ってるけさおあつらい向きってさその後の言葉に触れもしないくせに生活の虜になっちゃうよレイで痛みだってさ これくらいはできないとでしょう。
正しさとは愚かさとはそれが何か見せつけてやる。
このままラストまで油断してる
小さな頃から優等生、気づいたら大人になってた。ナイフのような思考回路持ち合わせるわけもなく、でも遊び足りない、何か足りない、困っちまう、これは誰かのせい。あてもなくただこんなするエイデイ。それもそうか、最新の流行は当然のはず。経済の動向も通勤時チェック、純情な精神で入社しは社会人じゃ当然のルールです。まだまだいけるよ。あなたが思うより健康です。一切合切のようなあなたじゃ分かれないかもね。ああよく似合うそのかもなく不可もないメロディー。うっせうっせうっせはあなたの時期が違うので問題はない。
やった上手にできてる。
ここまで見せられるなんて。
私が俗に言う天才です。うっせうっせうっせはあなたが思うより健康です。一切合切のようなあなたじゃわからないかもね。ああつまらねえ、何回聞かせるんだそのメモリー。うっせうっせうっせは私も大概だけどどうだっていいぜ問題はなし。
次もこの調子でいきましょう。
この生活の虜になっちゃうよレイデイ。横にカリカリカリカリコリアンダー、あちらもこちらも
り調査隊アハドンマンチは今日も今日って最高です。おーなんだこい探索コレクション上手にできてる。サンキュー自分の使命諸君我々は世界の映画を調査する。
はい隊長、俺に明暗が。手まだ何も言ってないんだが。
とにかくあれだほらカナブンは一見にしかず。
作文は一見にしかずだね。つまり虫取り。
違うって
隊長、提案があります。
聞かせてほしいものだな。
とりあえず出発しよう。ノープランで
ちょっと待って
出発進行。
ちょっと待ってって旅支度くらいさせろ。じゃあ持ち物テストを始めます。まずは基本のパチポート持った
はい着替え忘れた。
モバイルバッテリー持った
志は持った。
仲間がいて私がいる。しかも普通じゃない。
誰のことかな。
僕らには不可能を可能に変える何かがあるさ。
にっこりコリコリコリコリあんだ。あちらもこちらも君の笑顔もコレクションさせて。
大人も子供も関係ねえ。
これぞ一流の
エンターテイン私だっていつか夢を叶えてやるって上手にできてる。このニコリに触れてもっと胸膨らみましたとさ。そのしょんぼりはニコリに変換。うちらに任せろメイキューはスマイル。酒の時だって酒の時だってかき混ぜちゃってスパイスだって
完璧だ。
何ニッコリコリコリコリお利口ちゃん。大人も子供もレッツ歓迎。
持ち我々も調査対象だ。
ララウェイウェイウェイ私だっていつか夢を叶えてやるって。このニコリに触れてもっと胸膨らみましたとさ。よーしこのまま連戦連勝。この生活の虜になっちゃう。あなたが思うより健康です。一切合切のようなあなたじゃバカでなんかもね。ああよく似合うそのかもなく不可もない。正しさとは愚かさとはそれが何か見せつけてやる。調子いいじゃん。小さな頃から優等生気づいたら大人になってた。ナイフのような思考回路持ち合わせるわけもなく。でも遊び足りない何か足りない困っちまうこれは誰かのせい。あてもなくただ混乱するエイデそれもそうか最新の流行は当然の把握。経済の動向も通勤時チェック。尋常な精神で入社しは社会人じゃ当然のルールです。あなたが思うより健康です。一切合切のようなあなたじゃバカでなんかもね。ああよく似合うそのかもなく不可もないメロディー。うっせえうっせえうっせえはやだ上手にできてるので問題はない。
大丈夫だったみたい。よかった。
この生活の虜になっちゃうよレイデー。よく似合ってるけさおあつらいのきてたその後の世界で一番の姫様そういう扱い心得てよね。私ちゃんとやれてる？素敵よえなちゃん。その1いつもと違った見方に気がつくことその2ちゃんといつまで見ることいいね。その3私の一言
アドリブにもいい対応だ。
この調子でいきましょう。
返事することただ見つけたリスなのなんとかして別にわがままなんて聞いてないんだから君に心から思ってほしいのかわいい
その調子。
世界で一番の姫様見たふりで待たせるなんてどんないよ私を誰かと思ってるのもうなんだか甘いものが食べたい
調子いいじゃん。
今すぐによ
僕も乗ってきたよ。
いちごの乗ったショートケーキこだわり卵のとろけるプリンみんな我慢しますわがままな子だと思わないで私だってやればできるの後で
さあクライマックスだ。
私も自分らしい演奏を。
当然ですがで私は世界で一番の姫様ちゃんと見て
走していけたらいいわね。
声音就传得远。
快去教堂，让芭芭拉小姐看看吧。
再加上
欢迎光临。时间过得真快呀，一晃眼又到了海灯节前夕。音乐人应该已经开始迎接这个超重大的节日了吧？嘿嘿，希望今年也有很多好吃的东西。总之，我们回里约港看看。 动身吧，旅行者。异世的诗篇还在等着我们呢。
We go say hi to Xiangling first. Huh? Xiangling? What a pleasant surprise meeting you here!
Oh? Why, the pleasure is all mine. As is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late? I sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights. You are too kind.
So, Xiangling, are you here to listen?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea.
However...
I had planned to take a walk to Chimes village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead? Wait, Paimon knows! Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right? Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet...
An astute observation, Paimon. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list.
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some...
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's on your...
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
You... Ugh. Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has gotta get her hands on some of that...
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liu will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the fete. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most...
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, Young Lee.
Take care now, you two.
Bamboo shoot, nascent bamboo shoot. Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one. These should be enough. Let's head back.
Help! Help!
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. It's coming from over there. Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe? That was scary. Well, at least you're up. Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Whoa, she's so well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
I'm Dvorak. I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor. But then just now I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Aw, what a thoughtful kid! You're welcome.
Mmm, so tasty. If only there were more.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was going to run into you...
Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
What do you think, sir? Are Liyue's snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence Tour?
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every... At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors.
Oh, I love listening to stories.
We want to...
Okay, then I'll start. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped. They say it was the most beautiful movie, even in that life and death moment. The ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quick, in the end all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow!
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and detached from reality. But I understand the original story and its historical grounding better than anyone else. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestor's steps and Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. I wish that I've spent half my life chasing.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel. Paimon too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp. Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her...
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example...
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom. But more recently, I heard that the Anemo Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Anemo Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue. So Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Jingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world! Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of... Don't worry, Yao Yao. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over.
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of...
Oh dear. Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu? I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mara back.
But you've already helped me so much.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss... You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you.
Okay, everyone. Please... Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job!
Wow. Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lantern Ride after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself. The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Hey everyone! Fancy meeting you all here. What a...
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right?
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence tour...
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but...
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've...
Is that right? I guess... So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music?
A Lantern Rite Music Festival?
No, I'm actually here,
Oh, so no Lantern Rat Music Festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge. Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Kuching and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
You mean... what?
This is the perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but that's the spirit! See, even the Traveler agrees with me. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists. My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for? If we actually managed to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay, but the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan.
Are you kidding? Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna yow. If you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing,
Okay, I promise I will. You've got this, Xinyan! So about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now, is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before. Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's play!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, it's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere.
I haven't seen you in days, Master! I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweet... Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the Lantern Rite, are we?
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a...
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival.
Oh, right! Madam Ping, you're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural tradition. For example, do you think it might be a bit...
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture. And it can also be a... Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the... And so, I look for...
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you...
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today.
Master, you're in such a great mood today.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have...
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again.
into the wind.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Ganyu!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet also, these dried chinks. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah, Paimon will do the honors. What's wrong? To Paimon, it's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it.
It may be...
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in the... It would be quite risky for us to bet everything.
All very valid.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that, Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well—
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step...
As soon as there's work to do, I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So I'm good at taking care of people, so...
Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon?
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, apart from lotus flower crisps...
Anything sweet, and anything that's made from...
Here's what I've drafted so far.
No, this is excellent.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here. Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them. Okay, I should be getting back. Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so...
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy land...
We should go get dinner together!
Greetings, Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this
Yay! That's awesome!
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't... Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right. Time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes!
Our music man's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the Oh, that. That can wait for another time.
Oh. Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to... Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For to tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've...
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated... Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real?
You bet they're real! Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting...
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a but if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be
I see. I think I understand the situation now.
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case...
All right, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search? You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak.
You're all so helpful and...
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's a...
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all...
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak.
Ooh, we're coming to you!
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music?
Music sounds nice?
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering.
Lady Yuhong?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. But I'm worried that if we don't...
I understand. In that...
Yeah, Kuching. You're busy enough as it is. Leave it to us. Don't worry.
With the Traveler on the case? Thank you. This will be a great...
Will do. And say...
You have my thanks, too.
Good luck. Let's revisit this question after the concert. Opening an inn here was the worst idea ever.
Why hasn't it happened yet?
Byron said the strange tune was coming from around here, but Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Yeon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack!
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Fair enough.
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter.
A fateful offering.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't... This place is completely... The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in. How strange. It looks like the bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but...
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Yeon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well... Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well? Yep. It's not obvious at first sight, that's for sure. To be honest, I was only able to put it all together because of A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
Whew! That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal. On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today. Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using... Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints. Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit...
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not...
Brace yourselves!
Boring!
Look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction. Huh. Their pace has increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Ride, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Hey! Who are you?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us—
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Perhaps not, but you should be.
Gotcha! Busted!
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all. There's no going back now. Better up my game. Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear. So Lantern Right's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay, continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do, and eventually I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. But they did, and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was completely wrong of me, I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in—
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend—
Yes, yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that—
Yes, ma'am!
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play—
You mean
That's enough hints for you. You'll have There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here.
What is it? Is it...
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information. So play it safe when you get back. Don't mention You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too. See you when I see you. And happy Lantern Rite.
Yeon's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange... Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy, right? How could anyone not be? When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes. Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again! Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back...
That's great news! Oh, please wait here a moment, if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no... Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking...
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul. On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wonder whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. Paimon's sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a
Could it be true? What I've heard?
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Could it be true? What I've heard?
Come on, Traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
following me. Behold!
with Ganyu.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
The wind rises.
Squall and Fury. Too slow. Behold!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature. Into the wind.
Brace yourself.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Cry louder! The wind rises.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Time to go. Follow the wind. One with nature. Behold. Squall Fury! Behold!
Think you can get away?
Wind Strider! Clouds high! The birds call! Following me.
Brace yourself.
Useless. Squall and Fury. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind rises.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Into the wind. Taking us.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows
me. Brace yourself.
One with nature. Squall and Fury. That hurt! As one with wind and cloud!
Think you can get away?
Foreign! Behold! Clouds high, the birds call, wind strider. Squall and fury. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the cannot blow on forever.
Greetings, traveler.
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Since last time, I've been thinking of... In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from... Also, Paimon's really curious about how people... Then she'd look just like Ganyu. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about...
Huh? Me? Well, once I was sure that they were going to be okay...
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't...
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining.
Well, what if this adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? She was probably thinking something like... One was merely...
That was, as far as I'm aware, if we set off now, you'll be able to confirm either way. I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm...
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so...
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the Cloud Retainer spends most of her... Never mind. I promise, traveler... Paimon?
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Wait, did she leave?
Behold!
can't believe...
Huh?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been true. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer, since she's not here, I guess the next...
Uh-oh. Will it involve... Got it!
Please go on.
Our goal here is to find the adept. We can't hear any music right now, but if she...
Yes, I think that's fair to...
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to... You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock. Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep over there.
Squall and Fury!
Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
What is going on?
How do you feel right now? Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard, but if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to...
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is...
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, no way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Glad you're okay. As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like. Oh, I had planned to spend the festival. Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, earlier this morning, she set off for I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the... Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, but when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady... Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. Oh, is that what it is? So, you came looking for Master today because you...
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard...
Music?
It's...
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really...
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description...
Oh, really?
The wind rises. Into the wind. Behold!
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music. The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams.
Paimon quite done with the description. Okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature.
Oh. And a melody is? Huh?
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably...
Oh, was that from the opera that Yoonjin sang?
Mm-hmm. That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glass. As I watched Yoonjin's performance, I felt a warm sense when you hummed that melody just now. Feelings from... So...
Wow, Shenhe. Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like... What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies?
I don't remember if I know some local folk songs. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of... Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could... At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to... The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell. In that sense...
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it.
Yes. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. Thank you, everyone. Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure... you are too kind. Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do it. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest. Then, thank you in advance. Do people say that? I'm not...
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that
Master. Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird is...
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already? One has received your message from Ganyu. Well, shall one lead the...
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dish.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern... Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Is this... Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of... Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart.
Paimon remembers that name. So
He was an old friend and a former rival. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither as Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of his treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground.
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that.
Come on!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would... Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying... Precisely! So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making the occasional blunder. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story. Or are you saying that it was Guizhong?
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of No matter, one will In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, While mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friends, back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex La. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code?
Enough of your intrusions. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an but Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, She preferred her own company. Music would go from mournful to many years passed before she finally composed a melody to our satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her, which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts, had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these... As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued... Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too
Precisely. The passing of our old friend.
If I may be so bold...
Oh?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along but this doesn't bring the city or its people to us. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely... Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, no loss can ever be undone. But there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on.
We even asked Madam Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to the... When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like...
You young...
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always
Is not every lantern rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything...
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before.
The edibles she brought this... Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. Once the Guelia say... If we planted flowers there, and cared for them
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior.
What? Cloud Retainer?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is to...
Squall and Fury. Behold!
Whoa! Madam Ping?
It appears you made haste after all. One
Oh, bless my soul.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with...
Because you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather...
Cloud Retainer,
Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in... Ganyu, please continue from here.
So, this all started because we were trying to... Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the...
Let me think. What a long time ago that was. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that...
Albeit reluctant.
There is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate... Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So how has she proven herself?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them, and a human who has reached their full potential.
She always had that her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each...
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh yeah, music! We've been dying to ask. What was the... Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and...
I can make arrangements right away.
It's been a long time since I played this zither, and whenever I play that tune, there was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the Lantern Rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're
Granny! Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad?
And now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me the...
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some, work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud retain...
Huh? Does it have to be right now?
It seems Ganyu still has...
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's...
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea.
Gladly. This was one's intent.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regard.
You got it, Madam P.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough. As for that melody, I will play it for you all enough.
Wow, that'd be great!
When that time comes. Wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal us.
All right, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Ping, what say you to
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor.
You sound just like Shenhe. The child is constantly telling...
Have you ever considered moving to the city, Cloud Retainer? There are... And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young...
The wind rises. Behold!
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuching's here too! Thanks for helping.
Welcome back. Did everything...
Really, really well. We found the person, Mr. Dvorak.
I see. So the melody, that certainly explains why it was such a...
Huh, that's a really...
I have to say, though, it's...
Oh, Paimon knows exactly, but Streetward Rambler, or...
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly.
I think... that can wait until after the concert, though.
Speaking of, Madam Ping wishes Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll
Wait, are you... Oh no. Okay. Nope. Another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Before we set up...
Please, share your insights with me.
It can make people... And music is like a kind of memory.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry...
Mm-hmm. Just a few... As long as everyone enjoys the festival happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Whew. That should be it. Paimon feels like she's forgetting... shoot! Latent... Wait, Zhang-Li said he wasn't in a hurry, so... Anyway, even if we don't... Anyway...
Wouldn't gliding be faster? da 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 da. Da da da. Oh. All right, let's take a break here. Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor?
After everything we've been through, we have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front.
Invisible.
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's chorus, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, no.
No, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan.
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this, as well as being a true connoisseur of...
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, to tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part.
Oh, sure thing. I'm all...
Oh, Traveler and Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount... Oh, when you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from... Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break. Let's take it from the top, shall we? Ms. Eunice, such a strict mentor. These breaks aren't even long. Well, you were desperate to get involved, and this is what it takes. If I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea.
Hey, how about I treat us all to some late-night snacks once we're done?
How about some stir-fried filet with a side of crab roe tofu?
Where are we gonna find crab?
We could always just go pester masterful Chef Zhongli. Now I'm hungry. All right.
The wind rises.
It's illuminated deer, and...
A familiar face. Have you...
Everything's great! But, if you're still curious, you can always go and check it...
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing. Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow-cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism... is that...
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably...
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent... Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey, when the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must
Oh, It's up to him whether he wants. When she says performance, she must be. As for the banquet,
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. As for the banquet, since the director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hutao, and this is a little something called...
The Bling Lilies!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao Lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Listen! That must be Madame Ping!
on, Traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Wow, so lively. This is how a festival should be.
Okay, now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way. I bet you've all...
You know me too well, Xinyan. The Adeptus-seeking voyage.
Oh, man!
I've also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, "And the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore."
Sure. I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Shine down!
Uglay, you're up!
We'll see about that! Truth repeats its course! Dare to mess with me? Too late for regrets! Dare to mess with me?
is no escape! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
The Winter Shogun approaches.
Too late for regrets.
There is no escape!
Stay put!
Dare to mess with me?
Shine down!
Uglay, you're up!
We'll see about that.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Insolent!
Don't be scared!
Too late for regrets.
Illusion shattered!
Dare to mess with me? Ha! Add Thank you for Add Astra at
Come take a look.
Gosh, all I can think about is dealing.
Time for takeoff.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wretched vermin! Squall and fury!
You want to use my...
Behold! Search for it!
Think you can get away?
Squall and fury! Behold! The wind rises.
That's close
Wind
enough.
strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
What's in this net?
Useless.
Now you're testing my patience.
Here! Worthless! 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 Behold!
boring.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Traveler, hurry! It's almost time for... Ooh, and we'll be meeting at Chimes Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list. As expected of the parlor director, always so generous. Come on, let's go!
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here. All we knew was that Hu Tao invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Ride, everyone!
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun? Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Hold on. Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try!
See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver.
Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone. Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba?
Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be... Kuching? Ningguang? Or Captain Beto?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Ta-da! We're here! Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are both as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
Oh. I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you. The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Liyue's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yenshao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no? Great! You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh, finally remembered me. When we arrived just now, the host at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Ahem.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangling and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Adeptus Xiao, mighty Conqueror of Demons, please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite. Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay?
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention, then?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past, and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year. Cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Huh? Sounds kinda self-important, but... Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of Demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess. Huh? It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the Guardian Yakshas.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. The Adepti vanquished the demons. The Millelith fought valiantly. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him. You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before. You should know him. He's...
Seeds of story, brought by the wind.
And cultivated by time. Did Paima just unconsciously complete the thing? That voice. Could it be?
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
No such need. I'm coming in. You finally let me in. Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, it's the Tone Deaf Bard.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in?
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genyu?
Genyu?
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genyu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. Ah, how I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genyu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
Yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago, when I happened to run into this...
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
I understand now, too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise. Shao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable. Huh? Oh, right! Xiao's a warrior! He doesn't come to the city very often, so
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories. The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course.
Hey, Xingqiu! Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the tone-deaf bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think? As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once. Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea. All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
What's with the urgency? Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Paimon will come too. Yeah? Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
About you and Venti. Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah, just as I thought.
Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on? Oh, we were talking about cooking. Mr. Zhongli told us that he went on a trip to Qiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
Let's depart. You go ahead. Are you all right? It's hard to describe. It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. But this time... No. I didn't mean that. So you know his true identity. I'll get straight to the point then. The Animo Archon is a free spirit, and his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute. It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans, and that's something I might never be able to do. That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel. Yes. The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here, but I didn't expect the other guests to be... General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching. To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something.
You're worrying too much. Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yan Xiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, so I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yan Xiao cooks.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. Wait.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon. How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all.
Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli. I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous Wan Min restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again? Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Ooh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here. You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations. One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Oh, that's right! Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again. Huh? Who else is there? Huh? Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest? Oh, well, that was unexpected!
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But with Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys! Paimon's not used to being praised like that. were genuine compliments, right? Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the Traveler as Guoba is to me. Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the Traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent Traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon. It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime. It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime. We'll catch you all later then. Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later. Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liu Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Ugh. Heaven forbid. Not you too.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past? The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to, but there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or Younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans, are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise, so there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli! Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side. No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide. Good that you're aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do?
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness. Okay, I'll see you next time then.
Come on, Traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow. In hand. Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting.
you a breath. Illusion shattered.
Stay put.
We'll see about that.
There is no escape for regret.
You, Glade.
Rain
You're up.
outlines your fate. Witness dare to mess with me. Gears of the storm.
Ready?
Shine down.
Don't be scared.
Let me read your heart. Know my soul.
Too late for regrets.
Torn to oblivion.
Stay put.
Wretched dastard!
Illusion shattered.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me?
Don't be scared.
We'll see about that.
Stay put.
Dare to mess with me?
Hey, go.
We'll see about that. Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
Witness the power of good.
Torn to oblivion. Too late for regrets.
Ready, go. You, Glade.
We'll see about that.
You shall perish.
Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me?
Illusion shattered.
We'll see about that.
Know my sword.
Don't get him, you, Glade.
Witness the power of good walk.
Too late for regrets.
Torn to oblivion.
think you can get away? Yeah! Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Bam! Burst forth! Attaboy! Charge! It's showtime!
No time to lose.
Let's roll! Everyone on me! Come into being! Who wants some of this? Bam!
Couldn't let your guard down.
Attaboy! Press the advantage! Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking! Let's roll! Burst forth!
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Burst forth! Come into being! Roll in! Oni coming through! Rally!
No time to lose.
Bam! Yeah! Live! Yeah! Charge!
Let's roll!
Follow my lead! Press the advantage! Advance! Attaboy! Feel this ancient power. Grip time! Tidal wave!
Let's roll!
Attaboy! Burst forth!
Let's roll!
Take it off! Follow my lead! Charge!
It's showtime!
Rally! Bam! No time to lose! Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Moment of birth! Burst forward! Oni coming through! Shouldn't let your guard down. Charge! Live! Feel this ancient power. Attaboy! You can run, but you can't hide. Coming to be. No time to lose. Burst forth.
Let's roll!
Coming to be! Pull in! Press the advantage! It's
showtime!
Bam! Charge!
Riptide!
Attaboy! Burst forward! Advance! Rally! Coming to be! Coming through! Attaboy! Bam! Let's roll! Burst forth! Moment of birth! Everyone on me! Attaboy!
You can run, but you can't hide. Tidal wave.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Charge! Rally! Bam! Can't catch me! Attaboy! Pull in! Coming to be!
No time to lose.
Riptide! Feel this ancient power! Live! Coming to be! Burst forth! Everyone on me! It's showtime! Let's roll!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Advance! Rally! Let's roll! Coming to be! Moment of birth! Fall in!
You can run. Can't hide. Who's next?
Live!
Going out into the world and investigating,
turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
アンサンブルスターズミュージック。
遅い。俺を待たせるなんて。王様がコミュニケーションのためにみんなでランチに行こうって言ってたんだ。レッスンの量をもう少し増やした方が。
今日も楽しく歌って踊っちゃうぞ。
君のことを考えながらシャカシャカホイッパーかき回してチョコレートと生クリームにそっと僕の気持ち
味見ばっかしてたから鼻の下に立派なおひげ
ねえねえチョコレート本場のショコラテほっぺにやってるんじゃない見せるぞ。
時や不安な時君のキラキラの笑顔に元気をもらったよ。
盛り上げていくよ。
優しさに包まれて僕が成長していくんだ。
あ、君にとても感謝したい。
だって世界はバレンタインデー
輝いてみせる。
浮かれてぴょんぴょん飛び出てぴょんぴょんうさぎでございます。
ほらね本気出すとうさぎになっちゃうんだぜ。
たくさんのファンファンハートをファンファンありがとうございます。君に手作りのチョコをお届けにやってきました。甘くてしょっぱくて
マジカルな味かもだけど
うさぎなりのキサラブがギューって詰まってるよ。
食べさせてあげる。あんして
あんして
ははは盛り上がったし楽しかったな。これが俺のお祭りだ。出番っすね。パワー全開でいくっす。
指折り数えてあともう少しあとがチクタク急接近ショーウィンドウで最終チェック今日は待ちわびた初デートちょっと手のプラン ないんだ君の笑顔を独り占めできる日にどんな顔しておはようってあれこれ重ねたシミュレーションだけど君があれば途端にハートはバキバキバイオンよ準備してきた話題も全部片言虚しく飛んだ輝きを届けるんだ初めてもどうか嫌いにならないでね My God 悪いけどめちゃくちゃ楽しんじゃってます指より数えて今日が本番ハートがキュンキュン急接近準備してきたどの話題より弾んだ会話が証明中ハートにはどうだったまた誘ってもいいかなちょいとに移った距離が朝より近づけた気がしてワクワク重ねてくれ面白くなってきたな ピースピース最高に楽しかったよみんなありがとう
行くぞ今までの成果を見せてやる行くぞスターズアンサンブル
咲かせた俺たちの夢奏でたアンサンブルを眩しくらい輝きを放ってゆこう星の光のようにポンポンポンポン走り出そう夢の先へ Here we go 歌になった感情が溢れていったんだ目指している未来へ向けてきっと届かせから自分を信じなきゃ始まらないだろうストーリーは泣いた想い響かせ合っているぶつかり合うたび強くなるそれはきっと絆だって見つめてくれているその笑顔が答えをくれるから伝えた胸の声をつなげた望む明日が欲しいなら新しい世界へと変えてゆこう We are singing shining so for you 眩しいくらい輝くのさスターズアンサーを青春でステージで輝いてみせる抑えきれない感情一人一人が持っているからで描き出そう咲かせた俺たちの夢奏でたアンサンブルを 輝くのさスターズアンサーも星の光のように
最高のパフォーマンスができてとっても盛り上がったっす。
成長した俺の実力を見せてやるぞ。
プレリュードもう待ちきれなくてカウントダウンするみたいハートが止まらないいくよの道具が取って僕らも踊ろう積み木のステージでステップシャボン玉が来るよ新しい夢の種きっと花が咲くから眩しいもっと出せるはずだこれからだぞ箱を揺らすミュージックスタートだ始まるわから皆さん飛び出すよジョイフルボージョイフルボー
すごい完成だ。俺たちもお客さんも大満足のライブにできたってことですよね。
まだまだこれからでしょ。自分まだまだこれからでしょ。自分の実力と世間からどう見られてるかなんて差がある時期だからね。
聞いた